Ah, hello. How's everybody doing? You all having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I forgot the button to turn on my... Ow! Let me turn that down. Can I just say that that is so loud? Oh my word. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Can I just say that I forgot to start up Streamerbot, so I'm sort of kind of missing a program that I usually have up that I can read both chats, and I didn't do that today. I literally started up stream, ran straight to the bathroom without even, like, batting an eye, like, yeah, I need to do this. And it actually finished setting up for stream. No. That's too much work. That's too much work. So anyone that is currently on YouTube... Actually, I realized that I can see it there. Haha! I can see it here. I'm gonna pause that because I don't really want to see myself. I don't want to see myself while I'm doing this. Awesome. Cool. Everything is on, except for the fact that the music isn't on, repeat? Oh, wait. Repeat, shuffle. Oh, there's a button down there that allows you to shuffle it. So I wonder if I can do that with my... Okay, we're going on a little sidetrack. Oh, there is a shuffle button. Okay. I don't know why I've never noticed or never acknowledged that a shuffle button was there. So if I turn that on, if I just press that, right, now it switches it off. But if I switch that, yeah, cool. That is actually so helpful. Oh my word. Oh my word. Can I just say, I had to set up the bot again, my Discord bot, because I accidentally terminated it, which was, you know, completely my fault because, you know, big boy brain. I accidentally terminated it. So I had to, like, recode pretty much all of it. Pretty much I had to recode the entire thing because apparently I didn't have the main file saved, because I had it in different cogs. I don't know what it's actually called, but I had it in different cogs, so in different files, and apparently I didn't save that file, so I sort of kind of ruined the entire bot. I mean, I could have, you know, coded that first section and we would have been fine, but why would I want to do that when I could recode everything? Yay. So now I have spent, like, the last couple of days recoding the bot, and I've just finally tested out the YouTube thingy, the YouTube, like, notification, the ping thing, which is nice. And I'm hoping I've set it up that the welcoming system that I originally had works, because I sort of kind of... You done? We sort of kind of had a system where when you join, you'd get a role, and, you know, you'd have access to the whole server. Yeah, with it broken, it didn't work. So I sort of kind of... Why does it do that? I have chat. I'm missing a program. What happened to... I'm missing YouTube. Oh, it's connecting. Of course it's connecting. Why would it not be? So if I just send a quick message, just a quick hey. Nice, it works. Okay, cool. Awesome. But we do have to wait for the YouTube one to connect, because for some reason the YouTube one likes to take its sweet time. You know what kind of sucks is I'm so used to looking at my model on OBS, right? Hey, buddy. Okay, we're gonna have to like keep it there. Um, but I usually have. I'm usually looking at my at my model on OBS. I'm not worried about my webcam, and I don't know why, but I've just had an epiphany, epiphany, epiphany. I don't know how you say that word, or even if it's the right word. That I don't look at my webcam. I don't know why, but I just don't look at my webcam. It's like in a very weird spot that it captures like all angles. Like I could look over here, and I like sort of kind of a it just went white. Ah man, it's not tracking anymore. I'm gonna have to open up the thing. Damn you. Yo, what kind of what? What? Dude, it's way too early for this. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. It's 12 a.m. It's way too early for this. Welcome in, Dwarf. How are you doing? How you doing? Ha! Nice. Now, now, I do have a problem. I did have a problem. I might have to send another message. Hello. Look. Unfortunately, if I have the chat box there, I can't have. You won't be able to read the first few lines unless I do that. And I'm gonna have to double check that you can actually read it because it is a little small. Oh, I'm gonna hear myself. I'm gonna hear myself. Ew. Ew. Oh yeah, see? Never mind, I turned it off. Yeah, see, it's a little small, unfortunately. Which, I don't know. I don't know. Do we keep it? Do we keep it there? Because it's sort of kind of in the road. You know what I mean? Like it's in the road. And if I come back down here, if I do some magic, boom, boom, right? I'm gonna ruin everything for the time being. I had I had something set up, right, for my stretch to fit script. You serious? There we go. Oh, wait. Wait. Don't mind the black screen. Don't mind the black screen. Oh, there we go. Now, if we have chat over the left side, right? I apologize. We're gonna miss like half of. Wait. Hello. 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 What happened to my notepad? Oh. Aha. There. Okay. That should. Yeah. See. That. You're not gonna really see this because it's, you know, not there. But you see, it sort of kind of blocks like a little bit of it. Not much. Not much. But we could have it there. Do you think this is a good location for chat? I've got to find out what actual chat is. I've got two chat things in here, and only one of them are registering, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. Here we go. Now, if I send another hello message, hello. There we go. Okay. Do you mind? We need to find out what button it is to turn this bad boy off, because it is loud. Now, if we just send this whole message, right? Don't worry what's going on. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay. How's that? Is that good? Is that good? Is that feasible? Can we do it this way? I think we can do it this way. Would anyone be opposed to having it this way? I'm not too sure why I didn't. Oh, my chalkboard. Oh, my chalk duster thingamabobby holder. No. Do I have to get rid of this? Oh, oh no. I, wait. Nope. I've just apparently broke. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't break anything. Maybe. No, I definitely did break something. Oopsie. That's not a good sign. Okay. If we're back onto the air. I hold up. I thought I did. Boom. Okay. Now we have to move this whole thing right here. Boom, boom. Haha. Now, right, we're gonna have to change the color of this because apparently it doesn't want to do it. How's black? Save. Haha. Might make it a little bit smaller. Mm-hmm. Now I do have something. Hold on, I'll be back. Ready? I want you to pay attention to the be right back thing, right? Just the actual wording, right? I'll be back. Okay, did you see that? Did you see that? That I completely forgot that I need to be on the actual stream but chat so I could actually read both chats. But yeah, that's sort of kind of what I wanted to do, but it'd be annoying and it'd fit in there. Um, which is kind of a pain. I just realized we were also gonna have to do this for this one as well. Uh, um, is this what happens when you do things on the fly? Actually, I had this whole thing planned out before stream, and now that we're actually on stream, I'm just like, let's just change everything. Let's just change everything. Aha. I want to make it so it automatically close out one of the programs because I think that'd be so cool. Okay. Oh, oh, and maybe open up a different platform. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Now we have to do the very important job of finding a background for our schedule this week. I actually have a I actually have 2 days that are open this week because we couldn't find any. Now, if my internet would actually load. Hey, I saw that, buddy. Do you mind? Why? Okay, okay, okay. That's a little worrying. I don't know why Twitch thinks anybody is gonna sit through 7 30-second ads. 7 30-second ads? Hold up. Um, what would that be under? Oh, that. Found it. Um, question? How many minutes of do you want to run per hour? Wait, does that work? Does okay, I think I fixed it. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Okay, I have turned it down. I I cannot wait until Twitch decides to redo that. Whenever I want to say anything important, he just wants to butt in. He just wants to butt in. Wow. I just turned ads like down. So hopefully that's good. I don't think it's anything you're doing, just assuming it was Amazon being Amazon. More than likely is Amazon being Amazon. There's so many times where I get a butt ton of ads. And one thing, I don't know why I'm on Minecraft. One thing, hey, you can't see my cursor. Um oh lovely, now I've broken it. Oh lovely, I've now just broken it. Oh my word. professionalism right here. There we go. Yeah, it sucks because whenever like say you're going into a new stream, right? And you just get hit with a butt ton of ads. Dude, it is awful. You know what I the fact. Mm, question, can you go into dark mode on Microsoft Edge? I haven't used Microsoft Edge in like forever. I only recently started using it for, this. So I haven't I don't know if you can turn it into dark mode. Um if anyone uses Microsoft Edge, please let me know. Because I don't know. I don't really use it. Oh, you know what? That wouldn't have even ran. You don't get it nearly as bad on PC than you do on mobile. Oh wow. Is it worse on mobile? I wonder if that is just uh Amazon, being Amazon. Because that is Firefox. Is that less resource intensive? I don't usually use, Microsoft Edge or anything like that. I used to like back in the 2020 days. I used to religiously only use Microsoft Edge, and then I stopped. Oh, you know what? I actually quite like the cow pattern. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what's cool? Now you can actually see chat. Oh, that's so cool. And it's even on the blackboard. It's worse for me, but I have some pretty heavy ad blocking on my PC. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, my brain. Cow patterns background. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool if we turned some of it into. Actually, quite like this one. Actually, quite like this one. This one actually doesn't look too bad. See, if I could edit that one, that would be so cool. But actually, quite like this one. I was meant to download that. One thing I absolutely hate is JPEG files. The absolute worst. Nice. People make fun of Edge because of its legacy, poor performance, but I don't really think it's any different from than Chrome nowadays. Wait, doesn't it use a chromical sub? I was gonna get fancy, and I don't even know the words. Hold up, hold up. Aha, that's the word. Okay, thank you. I don't have to Google it anymore. Uh, yeah. It actually sucks because you can't capture um a that word using OBS. I think you need I is he coming through on stream? Is he coming through on stream? Hold up. It it'd be funny if you couldn't hear it. Are you serious? I missed it. Ah, I missed it. That sucks. Okay, that's it's fine. It's fine. I'm supposed to hear somebody else. No, it's actually my alarm going off. It's my watch. It randomly just beeps, and I don't know why. I it's weird. It's meant to go off at 12 a.m., right? And then stop. But because it's on a 3-minute delay, which I need to change that because, I need it for school stuff. And I don't like looking at my phone every time I need to look at the time. And I can't, my brain can't do math on the fly. It has to, it just stutters. It's just like, what's If I take this time from 3, see, my brain is just it's all over the place. So I wanna redo my watch to the original time. The original time? Wow. The normal time. Except I don't know how to. It's a fancy watch. So I need to. Are you serious? I need to rework it a little bit. Um. Oh. Wait. I have an idea. But yeah, it's just my watch. It's just my watch going off. Wait, could you not hear my watch? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Hold up. Um. Hmm. It's probably. I'm gonna say this. Limiter, noise gate, suppression. I can't see my watch. I just realized that I'm probably gonna have to look at stream again. Boom. You know what's one thing I hate? Oh, I think I had it. I don't know how to do it anymore. Oh, was it stream? Wait, wait. I need to mute music. Hold up. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay, you can hear it now. Wait. If I do it all the way over here. Okay, I'm. I've just put it in its normal spot, so hopefully it'll go off every now and then. Okay. I don't know why, but I find that kind of funny. Um. Okay, back to the cow pattern and back to music. Okay, I'm gonna do random purple splotches all over the place, like dark splotches, normal splotches. I don't know what normal splotches would be, but like just like random colors, like this. Go down a little bit like there, a little bit like there. Maybe there. Let's give it a little bit darker as well. Oh, that's getting into blue. After this, we're going over to a document page because we're going to start working on the game. Now, I was told maybe don't work on the game in stream because some people could copy my ideas, and if you really want to copy my ideas, feel free to copy my ideas. Feel free to tell me if my ideas are terrible. Feel free to tell me if my ideas are the worst thing known since sliced bread. That would help. That would help quite a bit. Now I wanna try something. I wanna try something. Wait, hold up, wrong one. Oh, oh, that doesn't help. Okay. Oh, you know what's nice now? You can actually see the file change name thingy. If I was to change a, please tell me you heard that. Please tell me you heard that. Um, but yeah, I want to see if I can try something. Maybe it works. I heard it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep noise suppression off. Hold up. With that being said, I might need a mute button. Hold and that's for game. Okay. We're gonna have to keep coming back to the Minecraft page. Boom. I thought I got everything set up on my stream deck earlier before I started stream. For some random idea. Are you serious? I just copied and pasted the wrong button. Or the wrong one. I was meant to do stream. Oh. Boom. Boom. You're meant to go down there, you're meant to go down there. Now if I me, but if I mute this, you can still hear me. Nice. I'm too busy procrastinate, procrastinate, procrastinating, haha, procrastinating on my own ideas. Ha! I know English. Okay. What did I just do? Ooh. You know what? Besides the little stuff around the. Hold on, I want to try something. Wait. Oh, okay. Um. Okay. I didn't break anything. I didn't break a single thing. Now, if I get this back, right, and I do the exact same thing, no, it's still gonna be there. Okay. Wait, I wonder if I do this. Whoop. Oh. You remember, I can't remember what program used to do it, but you usually just click on the thing, click on the color that you wanted to change, and it, like, you know, keep on expanding to make it fat, and it's a pain. For the Australians and the funny word? Wait, wait, what did I say? Did I say anything bad? What did I do? Oh, let's edit. Boom. You can actually see this. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, yeah, I know. Procrastination. To be fair, we say a lot of words. Weird. You know what's kind of sad? They don't update Paint 3D or Microsoft 3D or whatever they call it. Fun fact, I literally just opened it. What do they call it? Paint 3D. Okay. Yeah, they don't update Paint 3D anymore. Is that like something that they did they make like a new one, or like did they do anything fancy with it, or cuz I sort of kind of like that program. And they don't update anymore. Like they always do. Gotcha. Do they plan on making a new one? Like making a new paint? Oh, I can't go in any okay, hold up. There we go. Okay, back over here. Oh. Oh yeah, no. I actually quite like Microsoft Paint's version of this. It's quite nice. Awesome. Okay. I was meant to do that. Okay, cool. Nice. Now if I just bring this bad boy back over here. Aha! Look at it. There's no more white lines. The occasional black ones, but there's no white ones, so it's not very visible, which is nice. Now we can get rid of that, bring that up. Haha! Nice. Do I have last week's ones downloaded? Nope. Why would I have last week's downloaded? Why? That would make sense. That would make sense. Why would I have them downloaded? Dummy. I made 2 of them last week, and I might do the exact same, right? And I don't want to copy them. I want to actually download them. Okay, thank you, Discord. I made 2, one for EST and one for AST, because why not? Oh. No. Oh, I missed it. This one. This is AST. That down there says that it's AEST. That right there. Maybe, but I'm not. But I'm sure we'll have to wait for whatever. That is true. That is true. This background looks so cool. I actually quite like the background. It's so nice. Okay. Yeah, I just realized that YouTube has absolutely no background music. Oof. Poor YouTube. My bad. But I want to see if we can find any buttons. Like we were after buttons last week. If I just do boom boom, haha. It just switches over. Nice. Unfortunately, I've actually got to press the button to be actually... Hold up, I just had a brain fart. I was gonna do something, and my brain didn't process on what I was gonna do. Because it doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately. Maybe. No. Now I'm gonna be thinking about this old stream. Game buttons. I can spell. Yeah, see, something like this. So something a little bit like this, or like this, or like something like blend, something like this. That looks pretty cool. What is the world coming to? The world is coming to... I don't know. Mayhap. Perhaps. Why is that? Not what I'm after. You know, as much as Discord is nice. You know, if I could set up a... Question. Anyone that has a Stream Deck... Question. Anyone that has a Stream Deck, can you make it so that you can... put an application above another application? Or even without like can you do that with like Python or anything like that? The only problem is it would have to be a thing where I wouldn't have to input the different applications because I have way too many. I just want to press a button on my Stream Deck that'll open an application and actually make it front and forward. What was I after? Not this. This. Okay. Nice. Okay. What color is this? It's like a golden-ish color? Okay. Wrong button. Okay. You know what? With regular hotkeys? I mean, I know I can do it. Oh. That's kind of cool. I'm pressing, Control Tab in, Critter. Is that how you say this? Critter? Critter? Maybe. Critter? I don't know. But, like, you can Control Tab, and it, like, switches between different, workstations. That's kind of nice. Oh, no workstations, but, you know, projects. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna get a lighter color. Okay, that one's Monday. Right, that one's Monday. This one's Tuesday. Tuesday is gonna be red. Because I've made it that way. Tuesday Tuesday and Thursday, because I don't stream those days, are gonna be a slight red. Something like that. Not gonna lie, I don't mind that. I don't actually mind that. That doesn't look too bad. Wait. We're gonna do something over the top, because why not? Why would we do something? Oh, can you notice this? You can notice. Okay. But then if you get the darker side, ooh. Wait. You know, I'm not that much of an artist. And I don't have an eye for it. I might have to look into that after stream. When I wake up. Oh, so you know how I said the other day that I was cleaning, not cleaning, but rearranging my room? I still haven't got to it. It's been a couple of days. I still haven't got to it. Oh, you can't... Okay, I wonder if... Nope. Okay. Okay, it's just like... Nope, one or the other. One or the other. You cannot do both. You serious? I mean, maybe there is a way that you could do both. But I'm not that technically advanced. Technically, I work for school technician, or I am a school technician, so maybe I should know this stuff. But they don't use this program, so it's fine. It's a-okay. I don't need to know. Why is the specifications of this program, which is nice. But I did overhear a couple of teachers saying that they wanted to do Minecraft Education Edition, which I don't know what the difference between Education Edition is. Is there a difference between Education Edition and not Education Edition? If there is, I'm not too sure. It is a periodic table. Wait. Wait. Does it really? Am I... Maybe I want to go to Education Edition. I want to play Education Edition now. I actually absolutely sucked at the periodic table. Like, we had to remember it for our exams and all that stuff, and I absolutely sucked at it all the time. All the time. Good thing the teachers, wink wink, nudge nudge, never left the periodic table up on the walls. Why would you do that? As some like controls for teachers, slight differences. Apparently, it's really hard to get affiliated with a school. Oh, damn. I don't know why I was gonna say it. God, oh damn it. I am affiliated with a school. Question: do you think that'll allow me to get it? If I ask really nicely, like really nicely, I think they might allow me to. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No, that does. Wasn't gonna work either way. I think they might allow me to. You know how nice it would be. To get it for the school worldwide, school-wide. You know, technically that's easy. That's the easy part. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. It wouldn't be too hard, and you wouldn't have to get it school-wide because, like, who's really going to be using it? Maybe the school, the science people, and maybe the IT people. Apparently, they use it for something. I don't know what they use it for. Can you do modded stuff with it? I'm not too sure. But if you could, that'd be quite nice. I bet you wouldn't if the teachers were already talking about it. Not like mods. Like data pack type stuff? Or like just not anything like that. I remember when we were in the IT side of school, we were told that we were gonna get or try and get Minecraft education edition just for coding and stuff like that. I'm not too sure if he knew what he was doing. Maybe he did. I think the point of it is to really lock down. Okay, gotcha. Wait, but what's the bad with Minecraft? Like, why would they lock it down? I know that they're trying, lock it down in places like, I don't know, China, stuff like that. Back in the day, back away, we played in the back away. We played Minecraft on. Why did you censor that word, buddy? Oh no, Twitch just generally censored the word. Okay. Turned into a website. Oh, wait. Talking about websites. Hold on. We're gonna go on another side mission. Hey, you need to be on. Thank you. Oh, as a bright light. Um, hold up. Hold up. No, 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 no. I've just gotten rid of my Twitch. Boom. Minecraft for the free.com version? Not a thing anymore? No, but you can, besides the flashbang, you can get this. Now, if you were to get on this, it's so. Can you can't. I apologize. This thing is so loud. you can play. Oh, my mouse. You can actually play with other people. Options, sign off. If I can remember how to. There was a way that you could play with other people, and I cannot remember how. Controls? No. Yeah, I don't know how, but you can play with other people on here. And it's like a very old version of Minecraft, but yeah, I don't know how to play with other people. There was an option to play with other people, but I don't remember it. I wonder if it's on this one. Hold up. Soiling, carving, growing. Is there? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Your world may not be saved. I don't want to save my world. Thank you. No. Changes may not be something or other. Cool. Boom. Haha. But yeah, you can go away. You can do stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I think it was a different version. Yeah, no, that's like a alpha version, I think. We shared a cracked copy of Minecraft on the local hard drive for school so everybody could access. Oh wow. Oh, that was actually that would be pretty cool. We had cracked games of things like, I don't know, Halo. I think it was like the first Halo game. There was a shooter game. I can't remember what the name of it was. Strawberry and I were talking about it like ages ago. She asked me what my favorite first-person shooter was, and I couldn't tell her. Wait, am I just using the same color? Wait. You serious? Oh, bruh. And it was like a week or so after it that I managed to get back to it about the game. Those were the good old days. You used to pirate game. I mean, not pirate games, and play them. Why would we pirate games? Twitch, we are not pirating games. We would never. You know what? Besides that doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I actually quite like it. I actually quite like that. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it looks so cool. If we... Oh, you serious? Please tell me that's removable. Oh, it is. Cool. Nice. That actually doesn't look too bad. I think I gotta get rid of the bottom one, but that doesn't actually look too bad. Okay. Oh, we can get rid of that. It's irrelevant. Nice. Okay. Now this is where I need Discord. With Nintendo $80 games. Here's what the future of piracy will look like. You know, piracy. If the game is good, right? If the game is good, they were I think there were like rumors or whatnot that the GTA 6 was going to be like, I don't know, 100 plus dollars. I can't remember. Um, but I don't think the ones that I read were like past 120, right? Now GTA 5, I think sold for like 50, 60, 70, $80, some somewhere around that range. I don't know how much it was at drop, at base value, whatever, whenever the game released. Um, I feel like it would have been around like the $60 to $80 mark, more than likely. Um, GTA 6, I have a feeling is gonna be like the $100 mark, right? It was like 60 American. Okay, so yeah, like 80, $60, 80 USD to 80. 60. 92. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay, yeah. That's $92. 80. Um, can you hear the train? That train is so loud. Um, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. GTA 6, $100 mark, right? More than likely, that's $100 USD. So that's probably gonna be an arm and a leg for us. But what I would give for public transit near us, that's not public transport. We don't have public. We live uh like an hour away from our nearest city, and like 15 minutes away from the school that I work for. Um, but yeah, we don't have public transport. Now, the closest thing we have to public transport is a bus. And like normal buses, they don't like come very often. So, yeah. Wait, I can't even roll my shot. Whenever we get into, the game, rigging the model, I cannot wait until I can start moving my shoulders. I don't know if I can move my shoulders. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. But yeah, it just goes by. Every now and then there is a people train with passengers. That'll be me one day. But yeah, it'll just be, yeah. I'd be sad if your wonky eyes go. I know one thing. I'm looking at the model again. One thing I don't like about the model is that when I originally got it, right, my eyes, uh, no, is one eye went that way, the other one went that way, or 9 times out of 10 it'd go that way. And then if you were looking down, one eye would go there and the other eye would go up. It was it was chaotic. It I managed to fix it a little bit in um I like the fact that I can make I managed to fix some of it in Visual Studios. It kind of sucks. You can't see this. Hold up. How can I make it that you can see this? Is when you blink one eye, then the other eye. I wonder if that's oh. I wonder if that's because I'm like not looking at the camera or close to the camera. Interesting. Like, is it because my face is this way, or is it like I'm there? Because if I'm here or there, then I'm in line with the camera, right? But if I'm here, then I'm not. It kind of... My camera... I take the back. It's just slow going this way. Actually, it's slow moving in general. Oh, wow. I wonder if I can get one of the other ones to make it go faster. I think it's mostly when your character is leaning to the left. Okay. That way. This way. Okay. Yeah. Left side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dunno, dunno, dunno. I remember the song from GTA. Wow. That's not what I was after. Automatic. And I've broken it. Is it gonna do that all the time? For squeezable corn? Did you... It did... What? uh... Squeezable corn? Huh. Ew. To say the least. Ew. You know, ew. Squeezable corn? Like, is it meant to be like a plushie toy? Or what do they call them? Squeezable toys? Something like that? I forgot what the days were. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna do that eventually. Where's my Discord server? Question. They were advertising it like a taco condiment. Oh wow. Please don't update now. Please don't update now. You're gonna update now, aren't you? Please don't update now. It's not. Please don't update now. Wait, in this case, I wonder if it's already 576.52. That's the one that I updated the other day. It sort of kind of crashed my computer. Or it didn't exactly crash my computer, but I couldn't stream Minecraft, like, for some reason. That's why there was no stream yesterday, because for some reason I updated 572.52 studio version of Thingamabobby? I can't remember the name, but of the NVIDIA graphics card, and yeah, no, it sucked. Alright, David, I'm off for some breakfast with the family. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your breakfast, and you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you have a really good day yourself. Okay. 16 to 22. This is the one that we're after. Boom. Oh. Haha. This is the one that we're after. We're after 1622. Monday, personal homework. Tuesday, no homework because of, work. Wednesday is a repo. I'm not too sure on the repo part. If anyone is going to join us for repo, perfection. If not, then we're going to have to maybe do some solo hard levels. Because I was working on a mod that made it so that we could have some hard levels. So maybe we do that. If no one wants to join, and if one or two other people want to join, or one other person want to join, maybe we could do the hard levels still. Perhaps. I don't know why I keep circling this one. Thursday no stream. Friday Minecraft. Saturday is on the table. I don't know what we're doing. So I don't know what we're doing Saturday. Sunday, right? We're gonna start working on some Blender. And this is also gonna help with the game stuff because we need to get better at Blender because I absolutely suck at Blender. I made the starting soon screen. It's probably the best thing I've made. The best thing I've ever made. When working with Blender, so there's that. So we're not on a good track record, I would say. Boom. Okay. I know. Okay, 9 till 15. Okay, 9th. What day do we? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep this over here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be able to pay attention to. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can pay attention to both. Cool. Okay, 16th to the 22nd stream. I don't have schedule anywhere. I do have schedule somewhere. That's one word I absolutely suck at trying to spell. Oh, you serious? Are you serious? That's how I named it? Okay. SCHEDULE. Cool. Please don't get rid of that. Thank you. Save. Cool. We need to make this bad boy a little bit bigger. Sure. I was not meant to get rid of that. I sort of kind of still need that. Stream assets. Boom. Okay. Okay. The question is, what color do we go with? We went white there. Do we keep it black? Do we keep it black? I might make it bold. Oh, that would mean I'm gonna have to make it a little bit shorter. Okay. Let's go 50, 36. Is there really no in between? Okay. We just have to do it this way. Nice. Oh. Let's go like there. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, so how does that look? Do we keep the black? I think we might actually keep the black. I think that might actually look pretty cool. You know, I might actually keep the black. That actually looks really cool. Okay, this one, stream title. Okay. Now we need Monday. Now if we can keep these all at the same 26. Boom. Okay. 26. Oh, are you serious? Okay. If I can do that. Monday. Okay, I just remembered how I did that. I just remembered how I did that. 26, right? Yes, okay. Days of the week. I don't actually know if you can actually see that. That is a little small. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Actually, we might have to make it like a bluey color because it's like the one color I haven't used. Okay. Okay. Go from about here. Wait till it is straight. Awesome. Except for the fact that I can't move it like that. Can I move it there? I can do it this way. Perfection. Okay, cool. Monday. Done. Now this should do the same for Tuesday. Right? I'm hoping. That was meant to be 26. Is this going to take us 2 hours again? This might actually take us 2 hours. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't think about this. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, man. Dude, I thought I was a genius. Turns out no, I'm not. Definitely not a genius. Tuesday. You know, I think it'd be a lot quicker if I just you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save the background. I'm gonna actually save the whole file. Right? But I'm not gonna give me something, dude. Wednesday, I'm not gonna save it. I'm gonna save it as a thingy file, so that next week we can do the exact same thing. We can just open up this file and then just get started like normal. It'd save us a little bit of time. Wednesday, Thursday. What's the abbreviation for Thursday? I can just get it this way. It's the way I know. Can I copy and paste 26? Just the number 26? I think I can do that, right? Yeah. No, I can do that. Okay, cool. I wonder if Strawberry's streaming today. What's today? Today's Monday. Wait, wrong one. Friday. No, it's not. It's only Friday for me. I think it's Sunday for the rest of the people. Friday? Boom. What? It doesn't like that. Bruh. Or maybe I just gotta pay attention to it a little bit longer because I'm not too... Question, what on earth is this? Cool. We'll just get rid of it. It doesn't belong there. And we don't need it. Cool. Okay. Now, if we go Saturday... It works now. I don't know why I didn't want to work earlier. And then Sunday, make that bad boy big and strong. Do a little bit of that. Boom. Boom. Bam. Okay. Cool. Nice. Now we just need to reword all these. Cool. Awesome. Okay, then we're gonna go Wednesday. Thursday was just that. Friday was just that. Sunday was just sun. Just now realizing I messed up. Saturday. Cool. Okay. Now we've actually got to move all these. Okay. And I'm gonna see if I can make them there. Like in the the center, covering up both letters or one of the you know what I mean? Like in the center, just that's the center. There we go. Just like that. Just smooth, whack it in there. Hopefully, don't think about it too much. Hopefully, once we're done, we don't end up seeing any misfits. That would be bad. One that's just like super high up and the other one's just super low. I think Monday needs to come back down just a smudge. Get the line back and play. Monday, I think Monday's cool. I think Monday's in the right spot now. Awesome. Look at that. That actually looks pretty cool. Okay. Nice. Okay. If we have this up as well, is Notepad just like... What happened to Notepad? What happened to Notepad? Oh, there's Notepad. Okay. I found Notepad. I found Notepad. Okay. Hang on there. Okay. Oh, I realize that we can't have that. Okay. Well, first one is personal stream. We're just going to copy and paste that. Do a little bit of that. Boom, boom. What's the bottom one? 22. Cool. And then we'll just keep that. We'll just keep the 22. We'll just do this. All right. There. Cool. I might make it a little bit bigger. What if we go... What? How big was it? 22? And the others are 26. 24? When? Yes. Sure. What? Okay. Yeah, you know, your situation. What is your situation currently? Huh? What did we end up going for? 24. Can I just ask, why is that country in my playlist? What is going on? What on earth? There is country on my playlist. My nice playlist has been corrupted. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. In the meantime, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Bye bye. Haha! Hello. How's everybody doing? Uh. Boom. Okay. Go back. Go back. Okay, just go back to this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's move this into the center. Let's grab another one. Wednesday. Is a repo. I might get in contact with Snow and see if he actually wants to join. But repo is on the table. .e.p.o. Because of course repo is on the table. 24. It's so small. 24. Thank you. I don't know why it likes to be tiny. It's a pain. Really needs to be sorted out, I would say. Question. Take that back. No question. Copy. Pasta. Just a complete carbon copy. Yes. I guess. That's no stream. Okay. Redo. 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 Thank you. Copy. Pasta. Cool. I realized I wasn't going to do anything. But now if we come over to here and we do a little bit of that and we just do apparently by Minecraft. Aha! Nice. Now if we do that, don't do that. Copy. Paste. And now we get another Minecraft. Move that more in the center a little bit. About there. Is it the middle? Is this right here? This little thing right there, is that the center? I'm not too sure. I guess for the time being that is gonna have to be the center. Now Saturday is still up in the smoke. I'm not too sure what we're doing for Saturday, unfortunately. Potentially, I would imagine more Minecraft. I imagine so. Blender is on the table for Sunday. But when it comes... Ooh, no, wrong one. To this one, I'm not too sure. Anyone wanna do anything this Saturday? Your Friday. And we should have that on the schedule at some point. I'm not too sure what point this might be, but it's at one point. Oh. Select a point. It's just a little area there. Boop. We just get rid of it. Doesn't need to exist. Poof. Ooh. I have two of them now. Oh, make this a little bit smaller. You know, if only there was preset sizes that we could go to. I'm not too sure if there is preset sizes. Do you have an idea on what we're gonna do this Friday? Oh. Oh. Okay. I have posed the question to the group on what they would like to do on that day. This day, Friday, Saturday. Now all I need to do is just give this a small little cleanup. Nice. This is looking pretty nice. Okay. Now if we just come over here, I just realized that hold up. All streams will start at 12 a.m. AEST. Cool. I still need it up. I see chitter chatter. I mean, I see typing. Not exactly chitter chatter, but I saw typing, and that's a good thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it is a good thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now this is where I need to move this. Now this might have to go down to 20. But I also want to get rid of the not the capitalization, but the bigness, if you will. 21. Also, don't mind the fact that I spelled streams wrong. English was never my forte. Which is funny, because actually it is my forte. I actually quite like English. Okay. Kinda depends who else wants to join. We have a playthrough. Would be nice to get some Phasmo in before the update, though. Would be nice. Since the update is the following week. Doing all this on stream, wow. I'm pretty productive. It's crazy. I'm never this productive. I'm never this productive, and it's kind of terrifying. 16th to the 20th stream schedule. Monday, cool. Might have to make this a little bit bigger. Cool. Does mean I believe. Right in the middle. 10-pointer. What do you think? You think it looks cool? It's Father's Day, so I won't be on for... Okay. Is it really Father's Day this weekend? Wow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Thank you for the heads up, Athenia. Thanks for the update. She's not watching, so I know that would make no sense to her, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay. I think we might make these a little bit bigger, right? I wonder if we make all of these, if we just like highlight all of them. Oh. Can we edit them all at once? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, no, apparently you can't. Okay. Let's go 36. See how big that is. Might need that line back though. Okay. But I think that's good. I think that's good. Planning on this Friday then? I'm gonna have to read the rest of that because I'm I'm running behind on time, and time is not on my side. Okay. Save. It kind of sucks that you cannot multi-edit. You cannot edit all of them. Oh. Hey, maybe next time when you decide to do this, make sure you save it. Make sure you do it properly as well. Boom, boom, save, boom. I'm bad at that. Okay. 26, enter, save, close. Friday. Question. I've just got rid of everything. Give me chat. I've sort of kind of pressed the stupid little button at the bottom of my thing and it closed out of everything. Or it didn't close out of everything, it minimized everything. Okay, I think I have everything back up. Yeah. You're here and Discord. Stop multitasking? I'm pretty good at multitasking. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm actually pretty good at multitasking. I apparently can only do two things at once. I apparently cannot type or talk while doing other things. Thank you. Thank you. How's your day going, Rico? Give us about, I don't know, Oh, I just realized we still need to do the EST one as well. Oh no. Uh, I can't believe we managed to do this. Uh, do this whole thing, right, in less than 2 hours. That is, how did we manage to do this in 2 hours? What were we doing that made it so that we could do this in 2 hours, plus had 2 hours spare to play Minecraft? What were we doing? Uh, down a little bit. Cool. Not that good. I've been having bad stuff lately. That's why I didn't send a single message yesterday. Oh no. Oh, is everything all good now? Okay, cool. Nice. Perfection. You know what? I actually quite like that. Now, if we go save, I did say that I was going to save this in the critter file so that we could use it next week. Now I got to save this into PNG because PNG file is just ultimately better. 16th to the 20th stream schedule. Cool. Yes. Uh-oh. Don't open up settings. Don't. I just said don't open up settings, but thank you. Okay, now if we come back over here, we come back over here. Boom. That was a little hectic. Voila. Nice. That is AEST done. Now we can move on to... I can't remember. EST? Yeah, I think it's EST. I think the next one's EST. Oh, nice. Sheet of my life, and I think the server just becomes modded Minecraft. That is true. All right. I had this set up. Okay. Boom. Are you serious? See, that's why. No. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's normal size now. Awesome. Okay. Come back over here. Come back over to my Discord server. You know, it's funny. I thought I was smart. Nope. Okay. 20. Nope. That'd be the 15th to the 21st. Personal homework would be for Sunday. Blender would be Saturday. No, whoopsie. No stream would be Monday. Repo would be Tuesday. No stream would be Wednesday. Minecraft is that day. I've just now realized that we decided to do Phasmophobia, which I didn't exactly add to that other one. Good thing I haven't changed any of it yet. But unfortunately, I absolutely suck when it comes to organization. I've lost it. I've lost it. I don't know where I put it. Oh, wait. This is the one I'm after. Yeah. Okay. Friday. Saturday. After this one. If I just do that. Yeah, no, okay, that's all I had to do. That's quite literally all I had to do. And put that in the center. Awesome sauce. And if we do this... Wait, this week. Nope, never mind, that's next week. And then you're going to give us that. Yes. Replace that because I made an oopsie. Don't worry, I was doing that on stream. Friday is that. Blender is Saturday. Personal stuff is Sunday. Because it's Sunday for Wicked Kudos. Nice. Okay. We got that all sorted. You serious? Streams start at... What was last week's? Sunday for everyone but you. Yeah, I know. I need more Australian friends, man. I need more Australian people. 10 a.m. Is Are they still in that little weird time zone where it's different? Turns out, yeah, it is. How long is that weird time zone in effect for? EDT at 10 a.m. Okay. Oh. Hey, maybe I should have just done that. Send me an invitation for a job or something. I'm down to come. I'll be Batman sleeping at mornings, awake at night, but as well. uh, that's why I've never seen Batman and I in the same room. What do you call the bottom? Is it just footer? Footer. Sunday. Saturday. Friday. I'm gonna have to do this backwards. Are you serious? Thursday. Wednesday. Wednesday. Tuesday. Monday. Can I just say that I have no idea how I managed to do that? I am just so cool. 10 a.m. You just can't see this. EDT. It's like a sleeping thingamabobby. I just saw sleeping. It's like a typing thing that it comes up whenever I type into it, and apparently you just can't see it. If I click on any of these, you just can't see it. You just can see the blue wrap around them, but you can't actually see it. And I don't know why. Maybe this? I doubt it, because it's coloring, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure why you just can't see it. Windows. Oh, it just like completely breaks it. Ugh. Ew. Ew. If I just ew. Nope. Windows, turn it up. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. How to make it so that you can also see when I'm typing stuff. Unless I make it so that you can see my whole screen, which I tend to have stuff coming on and coming off, so I don't want you to actually see any of that stuff. Go away. No. I've just accidentally placed another one up here in my amazingness rant. And now I don't know how to get rid of it. Can I just backspace? Oh, I can just oh. The power of backspace. Now, who thought backspace was going to be this powerful in 2025? 15th of the 21st stream schedule. Lovely. I just pretty much got to reorganize this. But I don't want to. Okay, Blender is up. No Blender. That's coming down there. Sunday is going up one. That one's going up to about there. Friday is going to there. I'm also going to have to change the color on a few of these. Did I really mess up? Nope, I didn't mess up. Thursday. What? I've definitely messed up. Oh no, I've definitely messed. Oh no, I've definitely messed up. Oh no, I've definitely messed up. That's gone the wrong way, dummy. Repost Tuesday because Wednesday from yeah, okay. That's Thursday, you knucklehead. Okay. Besides the fact that Blender's looking a little weird. Nice. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to change the colors. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. And hopefully this will work. So if I just grab this corner to this corner with a very special tool. Now if we... Ooh, look at that. Ooh, nice. Perfect. I don't know if I can make it so it goes onto another layer or not. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, don't mind the fact that I think I've broken it. And that will give me this. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, if you can just, like... I'm gonna have to make it go down just a smudge over... I've got to do this, like, to the absolute nickel. Oh, my word. Okay. Bottom is looking fine. I didn't realize I had to be so specific. No. Okay. Give me this color. Nice. Oh, I just realized that it was... I'm not even on the server. Okay. That random voice that I just heard was just a random voice on part of the song. Okay. Kind of scary. Okay. Now we need to do the same for this one. Wow. Now if we grab this, which is gonna go perfectly on top of that first try, no hassle, no harm. Now apparently this one wants to be up. What? What is so far apart? What did I do? What did I do? I did something and now it doesn't make any sense. To be fair, that's something I would do. That is 100% something that I would do. Okay, stay put. Now I think that is it. I think that's it. Now that one is the 15th to the 21st. Actually, you know how I said that we were going to be behind on time? I lied. Boom. Which apparently was also cut down when I did that. But crit is also above that, so it doesn't really make any sense. So we're just going to do that. That's a bright light. I might keep that open. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, now if we come over here, go post. Right. I need both of these. Go away. I need the 16th one first. Double that up. Go into there. You can't see that. Cool. Give me the second one. Now the second one is also there. Okay. Original? Cool. And is this one also the original? Nice. Next. Okay. Now this is where we've got to think. Stream schedule. Stream sched. I can't believe I found that again. Schedule. 16th to the 22nd. AEST. 15th to the 21st. Yo, thank you for the look. Rego. Thank you. Second AST to the 25th, 21st AST. Okay. Stream, Twitch, YouTube, multi-stream, Minecraft, Phasmo, Repo, meme. Personal growth. Growth. Weekly. Oh, I want to so want to use that weekly. It's like a weekly fluff. Nice. It doesn't look too bad. Awesome. Share. Cool. That's one platform done. And then we'll go jump over to Twitter. YouTube. We're going to jump over to YouTube once this is done. No. But it's done. Nice. Cool. Now if we just come over to YouTube. The U of the tube. Like a little bit like that. And we come over to here. Ah. Okay. Images. Now if we just grab that. Question mark. Can we grab another one of those? Yes. Oh, edit the preview. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the new preview, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize that we can actually change that. I actually could grab inspiration from that one again. Boom. Just a direct copy and paste. Make sure to bring a cup of hot coffee. I used a coffee cup somewhere. I did. Boom. Post. That's one account done. Now don't forget we also have the other account. Boom. Boom. I was just about to say what is going on. What is going on? Haha. Okay. Now if we come over to posts, apparently posts doesn't allow you to. I apparently haven't even verified, so it makes sense. And that's probably why that I haven't verified yet. Especially on the VODs channel, I haven't verified it yet. It's on my thing I've got to do. Make sure to bring a hot cup of coffee. Okay. Edit preview, save, edit preview of 15. This was the US one. Cool. Cup of coffee, or I don't know. Yeah, no, just yeah, or a plate of Vegemite. You can get Vegemite ingredients. I literally just want to know how to spell it. Cool. Thank you. No, I don't want to. I don't want.
What is Vegemite, and why do some Australians swear by it while others can't stand it? Vegemite is a thick, dark brown paste made from yeast extract, salt, spices, and malt extract. It was
Let's go back.
What is
Please
Vegemite,
continue.
and why do some Australians swear by it while others can't stand it?
Vegemite
is a thick, dark brown paste made from yeast extract, salt, spices, and malt extract. It was invented in 1922 by a chemist named Cyril Callister, who was looking for a way to use up the surplus yeast from the brewing industry. Vegemite, a salty yeast spread, competed with British Marmite in the 1930s.
Oh, wow.
It briefly rebranded as Parwill with a catchy slogan, but this flopped and it reverted to Vegemite.
Okay, so
during World War II,
the Britons
Vegemite
had it,
was an Australian
the UK
soldier's
had it before
rations
us.
as a patriotic and nutritious food. It was so popular that the government limited its export to supply the locals.
Oh, wow.
Vegemite,
That's
a
crazy.
salty yeast paste, is a popular Australian breakfast food. It can be spread on toast, cheese, crackers, or mixed with hot water or milk.
Don't say that.
Vegemite sandwich offered to a foreigner in Down Under, a global...
Do we try it? Do we try it? I've never had Vegemite and mixed with hot water or milk. Ew. Maybe. I don't know. I've never had it. I never thought of waking up in the morning, right, and going, instead of making a nice cup of coffee, let me make myself a nice hot cup of Vegemite. I don't. For the US people and for the outsiders, this is false. Do not do it. Maybe we'll try it next time we're on stream. So maybe I'll do some before stream, and we taste test it. Maybe. Who knows? Wait. Hold up. You know how we had that. You know how we had this. Also, welcome, Strawberry. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Why is that when I open your stream, you're talking about Actually, I wasn't technically talking about Vegemite. It was the first thing that came to my mind. Hot milk / water, and I still don't know how to spell Vegemite. And Vegemite before Wednesday stream. Cool. Okay, that's something we're gonna have to do. Get rid of that. Okay. I'll save that. Cool. Awesome.
Vegemite, a salty yeast paste,
Disgusted.
is a popular Australian breakfast food. It can be spread on toast, cheese, crackers, or mixed with hot water or milk.
Not gonna lie, I would be disgusted as well. That is disgusting.
Down Under, a global hit song and Aussie icon by Men at Work. Vegemite, a savory
That is
spread,
disgusting.
is Australia's icon, but also divisive. Many find it too salty or bitter, or like tar or grease. It faced some import hurdles in the US.
Why would you eat
2006
grease?
over folate issues.
Vegemite is this something people go around and do?
Australian spread that some adore and some loathe.
That's so weird.
It reveals Australia's history and identity.
Not
Try
really.
it with caution and a smile.
Imagine just having a you know, fun fact, and they didn't actually mention it here, but you can clean your tires. You know, the tires on your car, or your motorbike, or your truck. You can clean your tires with Vegemite. Does a pretty good job. Does a pretty good job at it. Yeah, see that. Have you ever had an eroded coin, right? You know how you have your 10-cent coin, right, or whatever you have, and it's like an orangey-ishy color, right? It's not like the silver or gold color or whatever color you have, right? And dip it in like Coke, your favorite Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, anything like that, right? Dip it in there and leave it in there for, I think it's like either 24 or 48 hours, and it'll be clean. Now you tell me that isn't disgusting. I don't know about Fanta though. Probably. Plate of Vegemite. How do you spell biscuits? It's not that. It's not that. It's just good soda. Debatable. Biscuits. I don't know how to spell biscuit. Is that how you spell? Did I spell it right? I spelled it right. There's no way that I spelled it right. Wow. Biscuits. Cool. Post. Haha. I should have got some biscuits first. Thank you. Please don't talk where I am though. And lovely. That is both of them done. Ah, I forgot about Twitter. Yeah. I'm actually gonna wait. I wasn't meant to get rid of that. I want to use that one. I want to use it. I want to use it. I want to use it. Hold up. I'm gonna use. Know what I'm after. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna use this one. Feel when Dave still doesn't follow me on Twitter. Wait, do I really not? Why don't Twitter. Oh, what is happening on Twitter? No one knows. I don't even think Twitter knows. You're not verified? Thank you. Thank you. I always knew that I wasn't verified. So many bot accounts, man. There's so many bot accounts, I'm just way too lazy to go through and just get rid of them all. You're probably in this one, right? More than likely. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna go straight past you. And pad your stats. You miss him. You know, I'm actually amazed that Fad follows me. That is pretty cool. I don't know why, but he does. Oh, there you are. I found you. There you are. This show reminds me of something. I can't remember what show, but it reminds me of it. Where? You happy? You happy now? Cool. I was gonna say if you could see that. What date is that? 12th. Cool. Now, I didn't copy it. I didn't copy it. Come back over here. Okay. Haha. I don't know why, but I like this one. Cool. Nice. And if we apparently don't have this saved literally anywhere. Where is it? There it is. Twitch. Cool. I'm gonna save that one. Post it. Am I adding a day to that schedule for my time zone? Fun fact. We got one for EDT because apparently EDT wants to be EST wants to be special and they want to have a different time zone. So technically yes, but hold up. Where is it? There it is. Shh, go sleep. I don't know why that song is on there. This one here would be exactly your days, just different time. It would be like 7, not 10. So, yeah. Otherwise, it'd be the exact same. Did I really just do it with that giant? Nope, I did change it. Okay, cool. I didn't have to change it. Nope, it's all there. Okay, nice. Yeah. So if you're from like a special people time zone, 15th to 20th, this one's for you. There you go. I make sure that I did both of them. I don't have both of them. Hold up. New. You just can't even see that. Are you serious? Oh man. OBS man, buddy, pal, what's going on? Insert many layers. That's not even big enough. It's not even big enough. You just can't even see that. Width, let's double that and go full. Not what I was after. Not what I was after. Yeah, 100% not what I was after, but thank you nonetheless. Kudos. There we go. There you go. This is my one for people in the normal people time zone, and this is one for not so normal people. Ooh. This one right here. This one right here. So yeah, tomorrow there's no stream. Just a heads up. And then on Wednesday, right, or Tuesday, we're gonna try the Vegemite milk and a side of hot water because that sounds disgusting. But apparently we do it, and I don't know why. I've never heard us. I've never heard anyone randomly say, you know, let's go ahead and let's have ourselves some Vegemite and water. Ew. Yuck. No, that sounds disgusting. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Google Docs. Boom. I need Google Docs. Please don't dox me. Ba-da-da-dun. You just can't even see it. Yeah, you can. Okay. But that you can't see. And that one just wasn't even... Okay. But if we did that... Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, question. I'm removing this one from the playlist. No, I'm not. I did it back. Question. For anyone that uses Microsoft Edge, is there a way to make it so it goes black mode? Like dark mode? I looked for it at the start of stream, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to. So I don't know if there is a way to change it or, you know, bring it back or whatever. But it's forever in light mode, and I don't want it. I don't want it in light mode. Can I make the homepage dark mode? Are you serious? Ha! Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you? I hope you saw that. I hope you saw that. It was really cool. It was really cool. Oh, you could have. Ha! I don't know why I find that funny. Okay. Okay. But once you open a document, it's like, oh man, that sucks. Why would they do that? Are the same troubles? Why would they do that? Is there an extension that you can get? If not, buddy, make an extension. Game Dev GDD. A GDDDD. A GDD. A GDD. Ha. I'm after Twitch. I'm actually after my stream. Thank you. 56? Ew. Stop. If we turn you up to 720... I said if we turn you up to 720... Okay. Fun fact, you just can't see this. Okay. Wait a minute, can your little eyes read this? You know, I cannot wait until we can move. Or until I move. And then we can stream at like 4K, 1080p, 4K, 60 FPS. 120 F. I don't even know if Twitch supports it. Fun fact, if your internet can support it, if you're either an affiliate or partnered with Twitch, you can try out their little thing where you can stream at like 2K, 4K, I think 1440. I think. Maybe. I know they allow you to stream at 4K. But yeah, you can try it. The bitrate though is still the same, I think. So I mean, I don't think that's any different. Ow! That hurt. But to be fair, I don't know who is watching in 4K. And I mean, if you have a 4K monitor, could you be generous and deliver to my home address? Please and thank you. That's a joke. Okay. Let's make this normal speed or normal time. I'm gonna make the normal. Ariel, like from the ocean. Ariel. Let's make this 30. I want to make it so you can read it as well. Let's make it 20. Can you see this? Can you understand what this right here says? I hope so. Okay. Google Docs. Thank you. Wrong one. I don't know why it keeps going to that one. Steal this one. No. I can't read that. I don't know what that says. Open a new tab. Yes. I don't know what that one was. I'm not too sure what that one was either. Okay, hold up. Okay. 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 I think I get to where I was, semi-at. But we're restarting. We're going back to the very beginning. Not really. 20. If we go back down here, it's gonna stay 20. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Nice. I might make it 15. Yeah, I might make it 15. Can you still read this? Hello. My name is Steve. Let me come back over to Twitch. Load this bad boy up. You can still read that. Okay, awesome. Nice. Wait, Blue is still streaming. Blue is still streaming. What on earth are you doing, buddy? How is he still He's still streaming. That guy is so cool. Okay. I should have read this over before I started. Okay. Actually, now's probably a good time to open up that other GDD. Game Development Document. That's what a GDD means. For anyone that doesn't know, a GDD or GDD is a Game Development Document. That's what a GDD means. A GDD pretty much is just, you pretty much just spit out any ideas, and voila! You make them, you don't make them, you expand on them. Maybe. Okay. Okay, what? Let me open up that GDD. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is the GDD that I originally was going to do for the Minecraft one. And I never got around to it. Oh, man, that would have been so cool. I just never got around to it. But that'd be pretty cool, though. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Give me a blank GDD. It's meant to be GDD, no GDD. I can spell sometimes. Please tell me you're gonna give me the right one. No. That's an actual thing. Wait. Or Dutch translation? What? What? So we're gonna just delete that one. Give me a give me a GDD. Okay. Ha! Thank you. I don't know why I didn't want to give me it in the first place. It's kind of weird. I don't have a drink. I have water. I have water. You know, I haven't been asleep for the last 24 hours. Only because, no, 26, 27, 28, 28-ish hours. Only because I didn't go to sleep last night. I was meant to because I couldn't figure out how to do the Minecraft and the OBS thing because it's a stupid update. and then it kind of ruined my plan. So then I stayed in bed. That's loud. Stayed in bed until like 9 a.m. We're just watching stupid videos on the internet. Also known as doom scrolling. Gem streaming. Vintage Story. I didn't get the appeal for Vintage Story. So that happened, and then I just never went to sleep. I like a 30-minute nap this afternoon. So technically, if you want to count a 30-minute nap as sleeping, I technically don't count a 30-minute nap as sleeping. I feel like I'm gonna knock some of my stuff off. I don't usually count that as a nap or a sleep. It's a nap. No, not really a sleep. I'm trying not to break. That one tastes like terrible. Cool. I'll get this one. This was the second one I got out, but it's fine. I haven't done this in quite a while. Oh, that's loud. It's so loud. Also, I'm getting a third monitor. I'm getting a third monitor, which is nice. It's touchscreen, right? It's meant to be for a Raspberry Pi, but you can also use it for your computer, right? It's touchscreen, so you can like sit there and touch it. I'm pretty much gonna use it for OBS, chat, and stuff like that, right? Just so that we can have another monitor, and whenever we do like I don't know drawing stuff or whatever, I can do it that way. I can just touch it, bam, 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 instead of having to use my mouse. I was meant to copy this. Oh, I was meant to move this. It's in the road. I've got a light. It's a multi-ringed light. You can change colors and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Where is it? Here it is. Cool. I copied the wrong one. Fantasy Life. Okay. Voila. Nice. I hate it. Okay. GDD. Boom. You serious? Okay. Make it... Where are the colors? Text color. There we go. Nice. Okay, title, we don't know. You know, I don't know why, but for some random reason, what's it called? Steam just randomly pops up every now and then, and it doubles it, which is so weird. Okay, game concept, brief description of your game, 1 to 2 sentences, genre. We're actually gonna have to look up some genres because I don't actually know. Age group, platform, player type. This is gonna be fun. Okay. And then story / setting. I don't think I'm gonna have a story in my thing. You know, eventually in the future, I might want to do a story-based game, because dude, do I love a good story. You know what I could do? If I really wanted to do a story-based game, I could get Strawberry though. Write up a story. I'm joking. Characters, player characters, name, appearance, abilities, backstory, yada yada yada. Doesn't really have a story, so there's no real backstory, if you will. NPCs and enemies. Okay. Types of enemies, behavior, AI. Okay, important NPCs and their roles. Okay, levels and progression, level design and structure. That one's going to be interesting. Map layout, if applicable. Difficulty curve. Okay. Art style. It's going to be in a 3D style. Concept art references. That's going to be fun. Sound and music. I gotta love it. I'm gonna love it. Technical specifications. Engine. We're using Unreal. We're using Unity. Kind of got rid of Unreal. Looks like Unreal has another update coming out, which is quite nice. If you just wanted to get into game dev stuff, is Unreal. It's quite nice. That's actually how I started. And then I moved away from it. I went to Unity. Both is good. Just find out which one best suits you. Godot or Godot, Godot, question mark. Is another pretty good one. I tried it, never really got the hang of it. I guess it's available if you want it, or you can try and make your own game engine. To be fair, if you know what you're doing, right? If you know what you're doing, feel free to make your own game engine. It's just a lot more difficult. Especially for someone that has no idea what I'm doing. System requirements, minimum specs, and recommended specs. That is going to be later. Because you sort of kind of need to make the base game, right? You need to make somewhat of the game before you can test the minimum and recommended specs for it, you know what I mean? Network features, it is going to be single player, multiplayer. What's the difference between multiplayer and co-op? Ooh, I love this song. What's the difference between multiplayer and co-op? I never know that. I think Steam has the same thing, but I don't know what it means. I don't know what both of them are. I might even turn that up to there. While both multiplayer and co-op games involve multiplayers, they differ in objectives and player dynamics. Here's a breakdown. Multiplayer. Any game mode where multiple people interact, either competitively or cooperatively. Types: competitive games, cooperative, Call of Duty, stuff like that. Cooperatives, PvE, where you're up against AI slash environment and stuff. Okay. Co-op, where players work together towards a shared goal. Okay. That's okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. I also have some Minecraft stuff that I gotta show you as well. Because I was... Hold up. Because I was working on a starter house. Not a starter house, but something in Minecraft. Yeah, I started working on stuff in Minecraft for the loading area. So we'll take a look at that as well this afternoon as well. Oh, this afternoon today. Just because why not? It'd be fun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I love this song. It's a really good song. I guess there's gonna be some multiplayer, some co-op, and single player, of course. Development time milestones and deadlines, alpha slash beta phases. Okay. And monetization, premium ads, DLC, etc. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure the only thing that we're gonna do is probably just gonna pay for the game. I don't like the idea of having ads, and I don't see the system of having a DLC, because if you have a DLC, right, that means it's pretty much a pay-to-win game, and I don't like that. Because if you're playing with other people, and say you in a DLC you have, I don't know, something where it's an overpowered weapon, like you can kill anything and anyone in like a matter of who knows, right? And there's someone that didn't buy the DLC, then you start having problems where, well, the OP people are gonna pretty much target the people that didn't buy the DLC, and I don't know, I just don't like that. Which isn't the style of game, but you know, if it were, I don't know, still don't like it. Okay, DLC. I don't know why I just said DLC, but okay. Okay, can I come down here? I can. Okay. Game concepts. I love a good game. Game concepts. A brief description. I am not too sure what I'm going to do for the... oh wait, yeah I do. Hold up. Okay. Horror game where you and your friends to solve a mystery. Please tell me it's gonna... Thank you. Mystery. A horror game where you and your friends try to solve a mystery while trying to survive yourself. Like them. Now them is gonna come very clear in the future. Action. I don't know what I'm gonna do for action. List of... I was gonna get that wrong. I was gonna get that spelling wrong either way. Okay, target audience. The target audience is gonna be pretty cool. I don't like that though. Okay, you go away. You go away. Cool. You sort of kind of ruined my whole thing. You still ruined it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Platforms. Oh, why does it do that? Why does it do that? I hate it. It's a pain in the butt. Okay. It's fine. Okay. A list of different genres. We have action, adventure, roleplay. I don't think so. Definitely strategy. So there's strategy. There's puzzles. Now, as much as I would love it to be an open world, unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially not for now. I don't think it's going to be, especially seeing as it's just myself and I don't think it's much of a thing. A hybrid... A walking simulator? What? What? You need a walking simulator? Buddy, get out. Go touch grass. What is a walking... You need a walking simulator? What? Casual and mobile, unfortunately, no. No, cannot be. Cool. Oh, that is bright light. I hate this. Okay, so strategy, horror. I think horror is one. Puzzle. I think so. Maybe that's all. Give or take. Now an audience. Okay. 48-year-old halfway boarding on their way to a existential life crisis. That's a joke. That does do it. Okay, nice. Maybe not, but give or take. Okay. Target audiences. Now, unfortunately, the game probably has to be 16 plus. Right, 16 plus. Potentially, let's go. Young adults. No. Let's go. Horror. Alright, let's go strategy horror enthusiasts. Thought so. Strategy horror enthusiast. I'm pretty sure that has a name. I don't really mind, nor do I care. I think that's probably it for now. For the time being, PC. Windows. There's no way on and maybe VR. And VR, maybe. It's on the table. It's on the table because I want it in VR, but I don't really know if it's gonna be in VR or not. Unique selling points. I cannot spell unique to save my life. Unique gameplay. Unique gameplay. Unique horror aspects. Sure. You know what? That's good for now. That's good for now. Cool. It doesn't have to be anything too extravagant. Too extravagant. Okay, main gameplay mechanics. Like running, jumping, stamina, stuff like that? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Running, jumping, sprinting. Oh, so where was the 3D thing? Was it down here? I think it's down here more. Yeah. Okay. Running, jumping, sprinting. Running, jumping, sprinting. What else? What else? What else? What else? Running, jumping, sprinting. Hold up, hold up. Ah, so that's after. Nice. 10 points. Okay. Running, jumping, sprinting. Running, jumping, sprinting. Let's go. So there's stamina. You know, I thought doing this on stream would be the easy part, right? Might be posing as the harder task. Nice. That's kind of cool. I take the back. It's in the butt. I take the back. It's another butt. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Gain mechanics. Let's get some ideas. Okay. So that also includes progression mechanics and stuff. Okay. Okay. Wow, there's so many things I didn't even think about. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Okay. If we open up another notepad, right? Just copy all that, whack it in there. Take that back. We're gonna have to actually grab it by there, and then I take that back from here. Okay. Grab it from there. Lovely. We now have another one over there, right there. Come back to here. Okay. Oh my word, this is so messy. Here's a breakdown of the following. Here's a breakdown of the following mechanics, the fundamental rules, systems, and interactions to define how a game is played. These can vary widely by genre, but formally the core player engagement. Lovely. Basic interactions, movements. Okay. Let's come back down here, and let's just reword some of this. Alright, I quite like the... Oh, that was not what I was meant to do. Okay. Boom. What's that? Why is this one so small? Nope, I just wanted this one. Just give me this one. Thank you. Geometry dash is so hard. Wait, what's that? What's geometry dash? Movement, which is pretty much what it said. Running, jumping, running, jumping. I don't know why I didn't add walking in there. Walking. Yeah, pretty much like those. Now, is there going to be driving? Probably not. I don't think there's going to be any driving in the game. Yeah, I don't think the player itself is gonna be driving, or anything like that. Teleportation portal, portal just cause. No, yeah, no, I don't say, I wouldn't say so. Game mechanics, combat, because who doesn't love some nice good old combat? Of course there is going to be melee attacks. Oh, we also have to pick out some weapons as well. Oh, nice. Melee, I'm not gonna say... long range. Let's just go artillery. Do normal guns and all that stuff identify as artillery? I hope so. Spells / abilities. There is going to be abilities. But not the type of abilities that there would be in most normal games. Interactions, picking up items. Picking up items, dialogue choices. Oh, yeah. No. There has to be some dialogue. Otherwise, the game wouldn't be, like, good or anything. Physics-based puzzles. Yes. Puzzles in general, because puzzles are awesome, and puzzles are just that good. I don't know what else to say, but puzzles are quite nice. Alright, core mechanics. Let's change that. Cool. Alright. Put that back there. I'd go back down. Geometric is a game? Is it really? What's the game about? And then we're gonna have progression mechanics, because apparently that's a thing, which of course we're gonna do. Unlockables, of course. Yeah, I think we're gonna have unlockable stuff where you can do it that way. Quest, again, there's not gonna be really a story, so I guess that a side quest and stuff like that wouldn't make much sense, right? I'm trying to think of the abilities that the mobs, or yeah, the mobs could use. Crafting. I actually quite like the idea of crafting. I actually quite like that idea. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay. Yeah, I actually don't mind quests. Right? What's a... Yeah, I don't mind the idea of quests. What's the size of that? S12. S12. That's 13. Yeah, I might make all this 13. You 13. Besides, you're 17. Wow. Okay, 17. Cool. So I think you should be able to see a little bit more clearer, right? Resource management. Health, stamina. Ow. What's that for? Oh, Dorsback. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Currently working on our GDD. If you don't know what a GDD is, it's a game development document. Haha. Fancy technology. Technology? Terminology. Oh, that's where we were. Oh, there we are. Wait. Oh, you dummy. Ah, that's fine. We'll make you 17 as well. I wasn't gonna make it 17, but it's fine. Core mechanics, yada yada yada. Cool. Okay. Crafting. Crafting quests, yada yada yada. Resource management. Health, stamina. Ammo / inventory. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need it. Okay, make you. Oh, maybe I may only make use 15. I think 15 is a good size. Okay. Why is this so big though? Single? But then what do you use? You're 1.5. Okay. 1.5 or 1.15? 1.15. Okay. But why? What? Why is it? Why is this so big? What is going? What? Huh? Are you sure? Sure. I thought it looked a little weird. Okay, and we'll make sure you're 1.5. Cool. Okay. Ammo / inventory. I might keep this as just inventory, because if we're going to add the long range, then yes, because of course. Limited carrying I might make that only up to like 3 items. Plus an offhand. Offhand / headgear. Now is headgear two words or just one? It's just one. Okay. And now it's so big. Back to 13? Really? Wow. Okay. Economy. I quite like that idea. I quite like the idea of having an economy, but fitting it in might be a little interesting. We'd have to try and next week when we come back to it, we'll have to go through and just, or even if I do this in between streams, I might pinpoint. Oh, that was my head. I might pinpoint different things, right? So things that we're going to be working on, right? Or expanding more in, whether that be the items, the currency, the different levels, stuff like that. Puzzles, yes. Now this is going to be one of the second biggest parts of the whole game, is the puzzles, which would be nice. Quite like puzzles, because puzzles are pretty cool. And I don't know about you, but I just quite like puzzles. Pattern recognitions, yes. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of those in there. Actually coming up with the puzzles and the game ideas and stuff like that, is going to be interesting, because it's going to have to be something that I might have to work on alone instead of streaming it, because then if I stream it, then you'll know you can just do this, go right ahead, we're done, right? And it's no fun, right? So I might have to do maybe 1 or 2 of the puzzles on stream and just do the rest of them by myself. Just because why not? I still want this open so I can still see. Pattern recognitions. Okay. Okay, so this is something I'm gonna have to look into. So I think next week we're probably gonna focus a lot of time on the puzzles and the horror aspects and stuff like that. Ew, that hurt. Okay. Boom, you're gonna have to go up to 15 and you stay at 13. Lovely. PvP. No. Co-op. I have a feeling that there's gonna be some co-op as well. Just because, why not? Asymmetric gameplay, different roles. Keep talking and no one explodes. Wait. Steam. Hold up. It's an actual game. It is an actual game. Oh. Okay, this is the one. I watched this not so long ago. It was someone, learning Japanese this way. Weren't exactly learning it, but they had to, like, I don't know some Japanese, but, like, they were like, spitfiring off stuff, like, commands and stuff like that. Okay. It's where I remember the name of that game. Okay. That's kind of cool. I just quite like the game. But I would say so. At least some parts of the game, of course, they're gonna have different roles and stuff like that. So this one might not be too big of an issue. It's not gonna be like the FPS games these days, or especially with the what was the other one? I can't remember the name of it, but it's one of the ones where you can pick different characters and they have like different roles, stuff like that. Where one of them's like the healer, the other one's like a tank, so forth, stuff like that. Okay. Isolation to breathe. Metal Gear Solid? What in the world is that name? That's an interesting name. Okay. I forgot the 6. Boom. Gotta make it look official. That's why. I realize that you're gonna stay that. Okay, cool. Okay. There's gonna be day-night cycles, of course. Different weathers. Because, of course. Now AI stuff, right? Like, enemy routines and stuff like that. I'd go animals slash enemies. That's how you spell enemies, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Hidden stealth. No, not really. Parkour. Not really. Time manipulation, rewind, no. Permadeath, losing stuff on death. I'm gonna say yes to that, but I'm not too sure where to put it. It has its own. I might do that anyway. It did have its own category, but I didn't want to use that category. If I even copied that category, but I didn't copy. I will now. Please get out of here. My headphones are unwinding and it's winding. It's a pain in the butt. UI. We also have to do UI and stuff on that. Oh wow. When we first did our GDD, we did nothing like that. No mini maps because I absolutely hate mini maps. Personally. No mini maps. No mini maps. Tutorials. That'd be cool and such, but no mini map. No tutorial. As of yet. Because I don't want to make one. Okay. Only macro maps? Wait, what's the difference between a mini map and a macro map? What's the difference between a macro and a mini map? Oh, it's a pain in the butt. I put my rock under it. Macro, mini. Really, just the Okay. Okay. Put a question mark next to it. Because why not? Alright. And we can get rid of all that. Cool. Okay. Objectives and goals. I don't know. I'm... Characters... Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. Okay. I should have actually kept it because it looks kind of nice. Okay. I'm not going to change them. Actually, I might actually make them 13. And then if you're 7, yeah, you know, you're fine. I think any good game should have fun cheat codes. I miss those. Okay. You know, if we add a toggle, okay, if we add a toggle for cheat codes, would that would entice people to go look for cheat codes, wouldn't it? People wouldn't really. No, because if there are speedrunners, man. There are speedrunners that will try and find cheat codes and stuff like that. I guess so. Let me... Sound development time, race management. Okay. Cool. I think we will need to find a spot to put that. Maybe just put it here. Cheat codes question mark. Very official. very official. I do say indeed. Okay. And we'll put that bad boy there, get rid of that, come back down here, and then we're gonna go. Maybe just leave that page there. Oh. Wait, was this not meant to be 3? Did I mess it up? I think I might have messed it up. Oh, that's no good. What says that? It's 17. That's 50. Okay. This is almost exactly how I write D&D notes. I want to play D&D, man. D&D would be so cool. Primary and secondary objectives. We'd have to get deeper into that because at the moment I do not know. Actually, I don't know why I say I don't know. We have a whole GDD here of a game that I was going to work on that is pretty much like this game, but I didn't even think about using the... Except for the fact this is the wrong GDD for the wrong game. This is going to be for the Minecraft one. Oh. Tabletop RPGs, the only reason I have IRL friends. Oh. Yeah. I don't exactly have those. Joking. Monopoly's pretty fun. I usually play with the family. But technically that's not an RPG. So. hostile mobs. Okay. When it comes to enemy AI, player movement, and stuff like that, I think that'd be quite nice. We could probably use some of this stuff. When it comes to the actual... Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind, this is for... yeah, this is just for journal stuff that I had. I would... I wonder if I can actually show you what I was actually working on. Let's see if I can actually do that. Let's see if that's going to lag out my computer or not. Oh, now my chat's so small. I think it's this one. I think. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Okay. Copy. Now, if we just go paste reference. Okay. That one shouldn't carry the same attributes, hopefully. Except the fact that what? Nope, it definitely did. And what? That's so weird. Okay. Okay. It is loading. My computer sounds like it's gonna take off. That's not good. That's a current GDD. That's this one. Oh yeah, no, this one. I think this one only has the hostile mobs and... Oh no, never mind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Here it is. I found it. Give or take. Okay. After I show you what I was working on, I might show you... we might go through this one, because this one might be kind of helpful. And also not, at the same time. Wow. Okay. Now if we just come right over here, don't mind the rest of this, and don't mind the rest of this. Look at this. This was my game. Ooh. The speed on this is still incredible. But yeah, this is a game that I was working on. Lots of random stuff. I'm very bad at actually organizing rooms and all that stuff. Technically I wouldn't say I'm very bad at it, but I didn't have a lot of stuff to actually work with, so. This is actually the first room. So once you actually go into the game, you'd go from the game, or you'd go from the main menu into a lobby, which then if you pressed host or single player, you'd go to this one. Or maybe I don't actually know how I was gonna do it, but if we just start it up, give it its time, it's gonna load, it's gonna wake up. Yeah, I know. Boom. You serious? You serious? You serious? You worked the other day. Come on, man. You worked the other day. Is it really the other one? I think it might be the other one. It's definitely the other one. Hold up. Hold up. It's definitely the other one. You know, I love it when you get the right game right. I have so many. It's insane. This one? Maybe? I think. And also, when I met a couple of weeks ago, I mean 21 days ago. Wow. It's crazy. I don't know why that didn't work, though. It's weird. Cool. Thank you. Actually, that one took me quite a while to make. It's crazy. But if I can show you the actual, maybe because I wasn't at, I wasn't in the thing. Now I realize why it didn't work. Now I realize why it didn't work. We were on the wrong source scene. Yeah, scene. We're on the wrong scene. Okay. Creatures that shouldn't exist. Okay. Beyond human understanding. Okay. When this one loads, I'll see if this is the right one. Sanity design. Okay. This is where some of it actually comes handy. Some of this old stuff, if you will. Okay. Core mechanics. Sanity starts at 100% for each player. I'm gonna go unless no. I want to keep it simple for the time being. I want to keep it nice and simple and then work over time. Drains over time on interactions, environmental factors, and player actions. When sanity drops, hallucinations, audio distortions, and entity aggression increases. Are you on? You are on. Maybe. Oh, is it just my test on buttons? This buttons. I did it on buttons. I'm gonna go back to that one. We're gonna go back to that one. Oh, you know what? That actually worked in chat as well. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. It's wonderful that you're putting yourself. Hold up, I think it's wonderful that you're putting. I hate the fact that it just loaded so quickly. I'm gonna crash out. Project is already. Okay. That you're putting yourself out there and doing your creative endeavors on stream, Nellis. I know it's difficult. It is difficult. I enjoy seeing someone that's passionate about do something. Clearly excited to share. I'm open to share a lot of things, and when it comes to the game dev stuff, I love it. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but I don't know. I just like doing it. So. If someone smarter manages to come along and be like, hey, you can do it this way instead of that way, that's gonna be awesome. But I also get to show what I'm doing, so I actually find that kind of cool and kind of nice as well. And next week we're also doing we're actually gonna start working on the game stuff, which is gonna be nice. Actually making some of the assets in Blender. That was the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. That's not going to dox anything, am I? No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Okay, back on here. Don't mind this mess down here. The only reason why that one there took forever to actually do anything is because this right here, absolutely a mess. Absolutely a mess. Also, not going to lie, but the cat thing was my favorite. I absolutely loved it. But yeah, no, it absolutely a mess. None of it was organized. It was hectic. It was a mess. So I'm sort of kind of glad that I'm restarting. Okay, how do I go back to that first page? It's not in the lobbies, is it? Entity scenes. Loading? Is it this one? Okay, start. I'm gonna take it's probably not this one that I'm meant to be on. It's probably meant to be the other one. The slight fact that it doesn't have a thingamabobby pop up slightly suggests that I was on the wrong one. But yeah. So, in theory, right, if I start this, click on the button, when it decides to load, hold up. I actually like seeing how many frames I get per like game thing. It's kind of nice. I don't know why, but it's nope. It just doesn't want to work. It just doesn't want to work, and I don't know why. Um. Interesting. Is it because I was meant to be in starting house? I can't remember what house I was even meant to start in. Definitely wasn't this one. I was just in. Yeah, no, definitely not this one. It's done in lobby. Oh yeah, this was lobby. This was the lobby. You'd like start in here, and then you'd go to that one to like choose your stuff. But yeah, these are all test items that I was using to pick up, and this is the cat that I was talking about. I love the cat. So cool. Too far. But yeah, this is just stuff I found on Pinterest. I was like, yeah, no, it's cool. Especially those items. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the sanity board. This was gonna be the sanity board. It's on a TV, semi TV, that I made on Blender, and I just put it over here. What's this? Oh, this is the hotbar. Okay, yeah, that's the hotbar. Okay, it's kind of cool. Okay. So, in theory, if I click this button, it should pop up. I hope. No. You know how I said I hope it was going to pop up? No, it didn't. Okay, we're just going to open up a lot of these. Hold up. It's definitely going to be some random one that I haven't touched in like half a century. I hate it when something works perfectly fine and then it doesn't. It's a little annoying. Let's go this one. Has to be, right? No, because we just tried this one and for some random reason it didn't want to work. Could it be the fact that the journal's in there as well? Could be the fact that the journal's being deleted. Players in there. Okay. How do I... It's this one here. Oh my word, I have to like host. Oh yeah, no, it just doesn't want to work. Ah man, yeah, it just doesn't want to work. Journal's still there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the journal. Hey, there it goes again. I so hope no one misses those, because it's so cool. I actually quite like the little things that jump off. Quite nice. Refab variant. So, then if I just delete it, save it, do a little bit of that. Finally finished my weekend responsibilities. Oh, nice. What did you what would you have to do? No. Yeah, I thought that was gonna work. Oh man. I thought I had it perfectly fine. Even starting game. Yeah, work and stuff. Oh, good, nice. Okay. I think I might have found it. Hold up. I think I might have found it. Can we get rid of it? We can get rid of that one. Oh, it just automatically goes. Oh, nice. Easy. Okay. Network manager. I don't know if that book has to be there. I just don't know what the book is. Oh, there it is. Is it actually there, or is it... The book is, in fact, not there. Fingers crossed. Oh. Yeah. The script The script of what? Of the door. The script of the door isn't there. Are you serious? The door. Multiple network managers dedicated in the scene. Thank you. Kudos. I respect you for that one. Okay. Except for the fact that she's only one. Network. Main menu? Main menu shouldn't have one. Yeah, what? Lobby manager? No. Player card? Nope. Oh. And that's the man. I wanted to show off the channel. Where are we? Oh, we're just in this one. Man, why couldn't you just... Okay. Okay, fine. If you want to be like that, we will be like that. Don't open Visual... It's opening Visual Studios. Lovely. Duplicate will be destroyed. Hey, do you wanna make sure that it doesn't happen? Okay. Network metadata. We'll just delete it. Just yeet it on out of there. Okay. Project. This one. Okay, I might have to get to the bathroom real soon. Are we in? Are we in? What? Okay, network scene. Okay. Start. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. I can't actually cross my toes, but... No! No, man! Okay, apparently I actually did that. Oh, that was actually for that. Yeah, no, I actually didn't do that. Whoops. Okay. Starting game. Save. Okay, hold up. Network manager. Get rid of the network manager. Save it. Come back over to scenes. Come back over to network scene. Come back over there. Hold up. Maybe we're cooking with gas. Add a couple logs on there as well. Come on. Okay. You can't actually see that. Okay. No, come on, man. Oh. But there's none. What are you doing? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I shall be back relatively soon. That kind of sucked. I need my headphones. I forgot my headphones. Aha. Hello. Triangle of Doom. I know, right? Just while I join. That tends to happen. I went beyond. I have finals in my current class Friday. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds. We're gonna jump ship. Real quick. Apparently, my motor doesn't want to transfer. It just doesn't want to transfer. Okay. Am I like halfway across the country? No, I'm just not there. Okay. Okay. Just don't question why it's not there. Okay, if I go here, hurry game. Oh, it's on the road again. Oh, it's a pain in the butt. Okay, this is what I was talking about earlier. I don't know, I think it doesn't have anything. But yeah, this is what I was working on earlier. To be fair, I could have just did it on the homework one, that's fine. But yeah, this is what I was working on earlier. Somewhat of what I was going for. It's going to be a lot less blocky when it's actually done, but, you know, it's Minecraft. I was temporarily messing around with it while I didn't have any assets or anything. But I'm thinking one of the things that I do want to have is that the house, right, this is like a house type of thing. If I just break in the wall. Okay, don't mind the fact that it's so dark. But yeah, this is like a kitchen type of thing where you can turn on and off the light. It's actually you can actually turn off and on the lights and stuff like that. The cabinets where everything will be. I don't know if anyone saw the cabinets in the other one, which we can go back and take a look. I should probably do that now. Okay, nice. Project, not this one. Network, starting, nope. Lobby. Aha. I hope. Yes, cool. Okay. Yeah. See all the cabinets? Where this is pretty much where everything was gonna be. It's gonna have all the items and stuff on here, and then you could like go down the street to, you know, buy the items and stuff like that, even though you already have them here. You'd have to go down the street to buy the items and stuff like that, which is something that I might want to do. Boom. I might actually do that in the actual game as well. I might actually make it so you have to like go down the street of this quote unquote street to, you know, do the items. Hey buddy, you wanna crank back up? Thank you. But you have to go down the street to, you know, try and buy your stuff. You have like a nice little thing up in the corner or whatnot, or you might have like a wallet or something. You might press a button for like a quote unquote a wallet to come up and you can see how much money you made, how much money you got, and stuff like that. Which will only work in here, like in the lobby and the stuff like that. But yeah, there'll be like random cars going by. You have your van or truck. People in the US like to call them a truck, I think. But yeah, that'll be your house where you'll have everything. And then you just walk up here to open up the door, and you'll walk out, either get in your truck. If you get in the truck, so that's the van. I'm gonna call it a van. If you get in the van, you know, you start heading off. I might actually make it where you, the player, have to drive it back and out into like a wherever. Otherwise, it just, you know, nothing happened. But I might actually make it so that there is some driving physics where you just have to like drive out, because the more immersed, or quote unquote immersed, you are in the game, I think the better the game is. So I might do that because I think it's kind of cool. It's only a truck if it has an open bed. Gotcha. Okay. Then I take the back. It'll be a van. You just call it a van, right? So. But yeah, you'll be able to like drive it back and drive out into the mission. The only thing that you won't be able to do is you won't be able to go very far. Like I don't want it. I don't want it where you can like drive somewhere, right? I just want it so you can drive out, drive. So it'll be like contained into like this little area here, but there will be like other traffic because I think that'd be kind of cool. I want other traffic on the roads as well. I think that'd be so cool. But yeah, other than that, the house will be fairly plain. But yeah, that's the loading house for now. I don't enjoy driving in indie games. I've never really driven in an indie game. I think the only driving game I've ever played is GTA. And that's not an indie game by far. Yeah, I don't think I've actually driven in a in any other game. The coin game comes to mind for that. Okay, okay. I mean, if people like want more of a open area to drive, I might make a more open area to drive. I might even make a thing where you can like steal other people's bystanders' car and stuff like that. And then maybe it'll come your car. Give it maybe a percentage chance, maybe, I don't know. Oh, Mario, I don't know why my brain didn't go there. Mario Kart isn't indie, is it? Maybe it was back in like the 70s. But I don't think it's indie, right? At least anymore. Yeah, it does. You know that stupid like whenever there's a sea, like a deep sea or a northern sea or whatever type of sea it is, video on TikTok or anything, or even Instagram or even YouTube, this song reminds me of that song that they always play. I don't know what the name of it is, but this reminds me of it. But yeah, Captain Sea, is that really the name of it? Wow. But yeah, I might if people want, I can make more of a driving area. I just don't want it to be like the main focus point, right? Where like you drive off and you leave your team people behind. Because if I no mind, I'd have to figure out how to make it so that people can join each other. Because I can figure out how to do it with like friends and stuff like that on like Steam, but when it comes to, because there's no way that I'm gonna be make a server. Yeah, there's no way that I'll be able to do like a dedicated server, because that costs a lot of money, and I don't have a lot of money. So I might just not do that. I might just do it how Repo does it, where the strongest computer does it of the team. Everything becomes more what? Everything becomes more complicated. Wow. My brain absolutely didn't want to work. Everything becomes more complicated when you add multiplayer. Yes and no. Are you dyslexic? I think so. I think I might be, perchance. I think the only difficult part that currently comes to my mind, because I've never really done anything when it comes to multiplayer, I just know how to do basic multiplayer stuff because I watched YouTube videos. But the most complicated thing would be trying to get things synced. So like you don't want me like placing down these blocks, right? And then someone else comes over and is just like every block is like a 10-second delay, right? Even though they're on the same good internet, that's one of the only complex things that I could find. But other than that, it shouldn't be too hard. Just syncing up player movement, item movement, entity movement, stuff like that. I think that's probably the only difficult part about it. But to be fair, I haven't dug too deep into it, so I don't know. Does Steam have like a server function? I don't think so. I don't think Steam has a server function. And if they do, then I will most definitely perchance go that route. Yeah, I might go that route. If they do, I might go that route. Actually, we could probably Google it right now. Boom. Microsoft Air. I realized I changed that one. Okay. You know, it kind of sucks that I can't show you my journal. How satisfied are you with the version control? No. I just want you to see my thingamabobby. Maybe. Okay. I'm opening up a new one, seeing if it is. My only frame of reference for that is that the coin game. Waiting on multiplayer on the game for a while. Wait, really? Wait, does that game not? Does Mario not have? I mean, coin game. Does coin game not have? A thing? A multiplayer system? Steam server. Steam GameDev server. I don't know. Cool if it did. Oh, wow. Okay, not gonna lie, I always thought it did. I literally always thought that, it like always had the thing on there. It's loading. Loading the wrong one. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I might have outdone the system. Technically, it's my own system, but still. My question is, what on earth did you do? Why does it look like this? What? Okay. Manage your game's business, put your mark. Yeah. Game features, tried and tested frameworks to help you add standard game statistics, yada. Open ID. Oh, okay. Steam servers. Apparently they do. If you want to allow your community to host dedicated servers, then special conditions maybe. Maybe? Create a new ID or type tool that used for inside that. You know what? Maybe they do. Yeah, I think they might. I remember just because 2 had some kind of Steam server for multiplayer. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe? Is this... Yeah, no, I'm gonna take you. You can actually do it. Cool. Oh my word. You just couldn't have made it any more smaller. How on earth do you want me to read it? Okay, managing Steam networks. I still need to get the Steam network thing involved, but it's like $100. Um. The walls of text. I know, right? To be fair, they're business now, so makes sense. Payments? Maybe? Are you serious? Wait, hold up. Bruh. Fun fact, I was in the completely wrong section. Okay, so this is just about your game. It's not actually... As a Team Fortress, I'll always have a salty spot in my heart for Valve. That is true. That is true. But man, the amount of text is insane. Do you think I can purchase someone to like read this off to me? Oh, that is bright. Oh my word. Wow. There we go. No, I'm gonna take. You can actually get a dedicated server for the game. Okay. Yeah, I know. You know, even though the background is white on stream, that thing is so bright. It's just like, sorry, it's sort of kind of flashbang to that. Yeah, I'm gonna take. You can actually get a dedicated dedicated serve for it. Special flashbang. Ah, dude, it's annoying. It is a pain in the buttocks. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna get flashbanged again. We might do that. There we go. I was waiting for it. Network solutions. Oh, good old Reddit. Who doesn't love Reddit? Look at this. Why does this have a dark mode, but Google cannot muster the capabilities of adding a dark mode? You serious? I've been nice. Can you do this? Aha, you can do this. Multiplayer network solution. I've been researching for the last month. I compiled everything I learned together so you don't have to go through the process that I went through. And I'll edit it. Networking setup. So many words. No. That's Brad. We're gonna be lazy. We're gonna be lazy. We're gonna be lazy. We're gonna be lazy. Don't mind the fact that we're gonna be lazy.
I've been researching multiplayer for the last month. I compiled everything I learned together, so you don't have to go through what I went through.
Let's turn that down though.
Here is what I learned. If I missed anything or got anything wrong, please comment, and I'll edit those.
It's so loud.
Networking setups.
Reddit is the secret
Peer-to-peer allows clients to be masters of their own
word that makes Google work. Oh, that is.
peers.
I feel like some of the Google peeps always go onto Reddit just to set up their problems.
All players must punch through NAT. All player IPs are visible to everyone. Very
Okay, maybe.
difficult to prevent players from cheating. Reliability and desyncing issues.
Yeah, that's probably the only
Player
issue.
with the slowest computer internet tends to dictate the speed of the game. If you don't wait for the slowest player, you will have to deal with desync issues.
Ugh.
Unpopular choice because of the above cons.
Ugh.
Player host. Player host allows one player to become the server, with all players directly connecting to the host.
Yeah, see, that's the one that I was going to go
Zero
with.
upkeep costs.
Just because
No rollback for
it'd be
host
nice.
input. Potential rollback.
You know the
for
time in
other player
college?
input.
Oh, I know, right?
Here
I'm
dash
not in
host
college,
dash here.
but
Only the host must punch through.
to be fair, I
the
don't
host.
usually do this because I don't usually read this
The
much
host
text.
can see all IPs. Players only see the host's IP. Very difficult to prevent the host from cheating.
Oh,
Reliability
that makes
issues.
sense. Yeah, that
The
makes
host
sense. That
has
makes
slow
sense.
Internet or disconnects. It disrupts the game.
That's fine. I don't really care about
Popular
that.
choice due to zero upkeep costs.
That's the
Relay.
That's what makes it a
relay
popular
is
choice.
Variation of
Wow.
the player-host setup, where you have a dedicated server that relays the details. From
As the
player to
server host, you have the right to cheat.
Minor upkeep
That's probably
costs.
true.
Ideally, you just have a simple server that relays information. No rollback for host. Potential rollback
Okay.
for other players. Peer dash, relay dash, host dash, relay dash, peer.
Is this going to be
No
streamed for the
players
next,
need
I
to
don't know,
punch
24
through
hours?
NAT. No players can see the IP of other players.
Oh, see, that's a
Very
good thing for,
difficult to prevent the host from cheating.
is there a way to
Note,
pause this?
There is a hybrid model where the relay server does basic anti-cheat.
How do I
Reliability
Bruh, see, if, minor upkeep costs, depending what minor upkeep costs are, maybe we'll go with this one. But the only problem is the security system within the game. With the other two, how there's like a dedicated person that hosts everyone in the game. They can all see, the host at least can see everyone's IP, and if you're like joining someone else, that's kind of like, you know, it's a little intrusive potentially. So as much as that's nice and I want to do it, I might see how Repo does it, because Repo does it, but I don't think there's still a way that you can see their IP. You'd have to be a smarty pants though. You'd have to be a smarty pants to to do that. So maybe we'll try. Ooh, don't do that. Test stuff. It's kind of hard to tell what is minor. Oh, that is true. $1,000 a month compared to the 10,000. Oh yeah, no. There's no way on earth that $10,000, even $1,000 for a server is coming out, because that's another problem, right? I don't really care if the game fails, right? I've made the game, I've learned, yada yada yada, right? But say the game does, quote unquote, pop off and it gets popular, right? That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to keep up with the server stuff, meaning if there are more players than servers, we have a problem. So that's another issue. Might be an issue that we unfortunately might have to tackle if we go this route. But again, that minor upkeep costs. Little bit of a. How you going?
reliability.
Question: is there a way to turn this volume down?
If the host
This thing is
has
loud.
disconnects, it disrupts the game. Furthermore, the host being far from the relay causes problems.
Buddy.
This is generally offset by having the host connect to a nearby relay.
Okay.
Popular
Okay.
choice. I'm almost certain this is how Steam's network API functions.
You're almost sure?
Client server.
So
A
glad it's almost
dedicated
sure.
server acts as a host instead of a player taking the role of a host. Medium
Oh.
upkeep.
I don't know if that's how you
Get
put.
app. Get the Reddit app. Log in to Reddit. Open settings menu. Our GameDev. 3 years ago. Summertime, wintertime. Multiplayer networking solutions. Discussion.
No.
NT input.
Oh. Go away. Gotta be good enough, surely. Wait, potentially. Client... something I was gonna read. I'll keep... Nope. Where's the Steam APIs? Okay. That's... this one here. This might be the one that you were referring to. With the Steam... Steam stuff. Maybe? I'm not too sure. I'm just ruined where I live. Destiny 1 uses a neat hybrid model. Cheap calculations use the client server model. Some expensive calculations such as physics and AI use the relay model. Destiny 1 players... oh my word. Note turn-based games don't need implement role, yada yada yada. Few royal time games, however, may find themselves without rollback. The big net code detail, yada 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 yada. This is the one that I was gonna do. The photon. Easiest netcode to set up. They do servers for you as well. The problem comes in pricing. It's much cheaper to use a free networking library and to purchase a server instead. That being said, if you monetize your game well, Photon is the easiest netcode. But that means that you're going to have to get the money beforehand before you can even do it, which is a problem. Unity networking for game objects, Unity official networking library compared to Mirror. I think that's what I'm using. Either that or the netcode one. Compared to Mirror, this is specialized for smaller room sizes, like 10 players per room. It's rather new, so I don't have too many details. Oh, okay. Oh, really? It's from 3 years ago. Steamworks, a free Steam working library for Steam-based games. From what I'm aware, the library handles servers for you in relay networking model. Probably the best option for Steam games since there's no covers costs. What? For Steam games, since Steam covers server costs in the 30% split. Steamworks... free networking library, which is the one that I think Dwarf you were talking about. If we use that, right, because it's currently going to be only on Windows, give or take, VR as well. In the future, say the game pops off and stuff like that, as we were talking about before, maybe that at that point we could get enough funds to actually get the server stuff set up. So maybe that's the way that we do it. The Steamworks. Yeah, maybe that's the way that we do it. Maybe the Steamworks is the way that we do it. Oh, great heavens. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh. Oh. Whoa, that is bright. Listening to that description, it honestly sounds more like the second option. I like how, I think that's how Minecraft servers do it anyway. Just something that was directed down that event. Wait, listening to that description, it honestly sounds more like the second option. I think that's how Minecraft servers do it anyway. Wait, that's second option within the netcode, or like the player host thingy. That's how Minecraft servers do it anyway too. Just something that was directed downloadable from Steam. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Okay. That could be the case. We could always go the Steam route, right? And then uh do it that way. The more part tends to be a the more part tends to be a con. What? Oh, and okay. Okay. You end up paying more for services you'll never use. Their biggest advantage is fantastic scaling between low and high player counts. Make sure to set limits and reports so you don't wake up to an expensive bill. Ooh! Wow. I'm wrong. But from what I'm getting at, the big three aren't recommended for indie multiplayer games due to pricing. However, they can work for non-real-time networking such as scoreboards. Okay. Virtual private servers that are talked about the most compared to the big three. They are cheaper but also offer many less features. Wow. I hear these four are the most popular choices for indie games because of pricing. I see a lot of people recommending Leonard out of the four options, so it might be the best for GameDev, but I'm having a lot of trouble deciding which is better. Unity multiplayer, Unity hosting solution. It's easy but expensive. Okay. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us? Like the game Among Us? $5. Oh, that might be the actual server company thing. Okay, never mind. I take back. $5 per month for 50 lobbies for 10 players, aka 500 players. Oh. 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 Mentioned Among Us started with one. Bruh. Bruh, this is not Among Us. They are actually talking about the game. Maybe. I think so. Are they wait. Are they talking about the game? The game Among Us? I think they're talking about the game Among Us. Among Us started with one relay server and upgraded to 3 matchmaking servers, 1 database server, and 10 to 100 relay servers. This setup costs $160 a month to support 25,000 concurrent players. Yes, that is Among Us, the actual game. Seeing how Unity multiplayer is showcasing Among Us, I suspect that they switched from Lenoid to multiplayer. Curiously, I think modded Among Us clients are using the same relay servers as everyone else. An interesting case where cheating and modifications are good. Okay. Okay. So it is the actual game Among Us. Lovely. Damn. That is bright. That is so bright. Why'd they have to do it like this, man? Why'd they have to do it? Now I can't see. It's so bright. Okay. Okay. Where are we up to? You know what we can do? Alright, let me whack that bad boy back on him. Nice. Alright. Horror games. Boom. Horror games. Aesthetics. Retro? Sure. If you wanted to have dark mode in dogs, there are extensions to Fort's dark mode. A little funky though. Oh wait, really? Okay. I'm gonna have to try that out. Extension for dark mode. Hopefully that you can like turn it off and on. Just to with like a what do they call it? Keybind? With a keybind? Hopefully you'll be able to turn it off with a keybind. That would be nice. Okay, hold up. House aesthetic. Potentially. Interior. The one I uses has toggles. Okay, wait, which one do you use? I might try and figure it out. Oh. Aesthetic design ideas. Oh. Okay. It's called Dark Reader, but I don't know if it is Firefox. Okay. I'm gonna put it down, but okay. Dark Reader. Okay. I mean, to be fair, at the moment we're just looking for cool photos. Ooh. Okay. Don't worry about that top area. Worry more about this. Can you? Okay. Don't worry about that top area. It's irrelevant. Okay. We could definitely try something like this. It'd be all one story though. Also, can I just say that this house is very cluttered. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind this area. I don't mind this. This one looks kind of cool. Let's download it. Boom. You still can't see this as well. That's so weird. Chamber. Oh, this is Spanish? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. That one's a little more fancy. I don't want fancy. I'm like stock standard normal house layout. That still seems fancy. Oh, this one has a bottom and a top. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't be opposed. This actually looks pretty cool. Question. Okay, no. We've actually got a. Okay, back out of this. You know, when you look at the light for so long and then you come back to it, it's like it's nothing. Okay. Wrong one. This one. Okay. Sanity system. Influctuates. I think that's the wrong pronunciation. Maybe. I think so. Visual effects, yada yada yada. Sanity based on ghost behavior, yada yada yada. Okay. Negative factors. Okay. I've never done. How do I? There we go. Okay. Scroll down. puzzles. Puzzles. Horror. Entities. Puzzles. Maps / settings. Okay. Alright. I was thinking of doing like an island type of thing, but with an island, it's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work. Where if you have like a lot of smaller maps, like Phasma, You know what? We can turn that back off. Okay. This is where some of you guys come into play. Do we do it where it is just where it's just like Phasma, how the old game was gonna be? You don't actually know what the old game was gonna be. But it just like the old game where it's just like Phasma. You have to like identify ghosts and stuff like that. Or like or not really identify ghosts, but there are different maps that you can go to, and there you'd have to deal with, I don't know, ghosts, zombies, I don't know, stuff like that. Or do we just do a big island, or like a town type of thing? That might be actually pretty cool. That might actually be pretty cool. And that also allows us to add a story into it as well. Okay, so, do I still have credit open? I do. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, buddy, why is my critter not open? Critter. Okay, that was weird. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of these. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. We'll get rid of that one. Come over here. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me make it a little bit smaller. Okay, cool. Okay, so say we have, like a house, right? So we have a house there, there. So we have another house here, and he is a bit fancy, and he has a house like that, right? And he has a whole road that comes down here. So it comes up this way a little bit, comes back out this way, comes out this way a little, comes out this way a little bit, right? But then there are more houses all around here. Some like this, some are a little wonky, right? Some are a little bigger, some are a little smaller, some are a little weird, right? Weird houses. Absolutely weird houses, right? And then say there's like a pond or something. It should be blue. Right, so there's like a pond or something over here. Then there are more houses and stuff. Right, so that there are just houses everywhere. Right? And like there are you've pretty much just gotta like drive everywhere. Right? They'll be driving, they'll be walking, they'll be sprinting and all that stuff. Right? Like you just can't even see it. What on earth? Okay, there we go. Like this. Right? There'll be houses, there'll be ponds, there'll be stuff like that, right? It'll be one big map for the time being. Please tell me I just... Okay. Okay. So, there are houses and all that stuff, right? So it'll be a pretty big map, right? Meaning it might take a little bit of time to, you know, decorate everything, building materials and stuff like that. That means we'll be able to use a lot more resources, like make them, reuse them, maybe even give them coat of paint, retexture them, whatever, right? But that means that we'll be able to make cars, trucks, four-wheel drives, stuff, random cars, stuff like that, right? And then you have like a house that you have to go to, or that you can go to, and say you have to figure out what ghost is there, right? Say someone named Betty Green died in this house, right? Poor Betty Green died in this house, right? And you have to drive there, right? Unload your stuff, go to the truck, go into the house, identify what ghost you have, right? And then pretty much just like, so you're there, you've got to identify the ghost, yada yada yada, while there are like zombies and stuff all around. Zombies, werewolves, whatever. And every time you complete a house, it gives you money so that you can go back to, I don't know, your base or whatnot, and you can buy more stuff. What breed of ghost is this? This breed of ghost is like a wraith, pretty much like a wraith. I added some more ghosts. Actually, quite like some of the ghosts that I came up with. And they adopt purebred spirits. If I can find. There we go. There's like things like the Watcher, the Moor, the Sleeper, Skinwalker's Wraith, Wendigo, stuff like that. That'd be more of a outside thing. A Broken Saint, I feel like, would also be more of an outside thing. The Bride, the Drowned Bride would probably be an inside thing. Wrench, the Hollow Man, stuff like that. That'd probably be more of an inside thing. As for purebreds, maybe we could add a dog. Maybe you could buy things like dogs and stuff like that. That'd be so cool. I've got to mark down the coordinates, the time of this. 3:56. Okay, but yeah, stuff like that. So now we can either go with boom. Hello. Aha. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Now we can either go with one large map, multiple small maps, which technically we can release the game into like betas or alpha or whatever with the small maps. Right, we could release the small, we could release the game into a smaller package, right? With the multiple small maps or multiple maps, right? Because we could have like, I don't know, 3 maps, release the game into beta or whatever, right? And then every other couple of months we release the other maps, as we work on them and stuff like that, right? With the larger one, you'd have to get it all done. You'd have to either get it all done, right, before you can even release it, or you can do house by house, which seems a little finicky. I don't know about that one. Large island. Or we could do the island one, where it's more of just a survival, and whenever you kill something, you bring it back to the dock or the wherever, and then you get money, and you can go back, you can build some more stuff, yada yada yada. stuff like that. Two of them are pretty much the same. One of them is completely different. So I might write up something later on, and I might put something over on the Discord server if you wanted to join that. I still don't know what it is. Oh, it might be Control D. But yeah, I might put something over on the Discord server, just when I, end up writing up a quick description of all of them, and then I might, whack it over there. I can hear myself. But I think these three are probably one of our go-to. I think one of these three are our go-to. And over the next week or so, I'll sit down, I'll ponder on all of them, see how difficult they all are, stuff like that. Go by that way. But I mean, in the meantime, feel free to join the Discord server, and I will put up a thing probably either tomorrow or the following day when I'm in work. I might put it up there. Might put it up on the Discord server just so that we can get the ball rolling for next Monday or Sunday, whatever today is for you. But I think that's good. I think that's a good spot to leave it off. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas, feel free to join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. Add me over there and your crazy ideas. I don't know where else. Blue Sky, I think. Blue Sky's another good one. I think those are there too. I have an unofficial Reddit. I have an unofficial Reddit if anyone wants that. But yeah, other than that, I shall catch yous all Wednesday for Repo. Question. You know what's funny? Is it Repo? 16th to the 12th. It is Repo. I shall catch you in 2 days because we will be playing some Repo. I don't know who we're going to be playing Repo with. We'll find that out on the day or the day before. But yeah, with that being said, I love you to death. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening or morning, and I shall catch you all in 2 days. Enjoy.